All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're at. How's everybody doing? We're back in for some Tarkov. Oh, my green screen's off. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Have I done any Psycho Sniper videos? I have not, man. It's really, it's a very hard task to do like a guide video on because it's so individual based. How you doing, Kurlocker? What's the agenda today? We're gonna try to get New Beginnings done. I think we can. 16 PMC kills, 24 rogues. That's like 5 Lighthouse runs, 4 or 5 Lighthouse runs. Then we gotta do the transit from labs and streets to interchange. We get New Beginnings done, and then I think we go after some of these achievements. Get some of these boss achievements out of the way. Got 3 of those to do. Then go from there. I mean, Propezy, one of the ways that a lot of people like doing it now, especially with the lever action, is just go factory and try to get 2 or 3 kills. And then you can go snipe with a AXMC or something. And the big thing is just don't go loot any bodies. Don't, if you kill somebody, don't go loot them till you get it done. If I had to guess, I'd say that's what screws most people over, is they don't go into a real passive playstyle when they're running it. All right. Let's just do a scav raid for a quick warm-up.
I wish they would change So It Good Part 3. I've been stuck for a month.
Got a bag and armor too. Yeah, the scav kits this wipe have been weird, man. Whiskey, thank you for the 35 months. Pritch, thank you for the 4 months of Bezos bucks. I'm 6 something scav rep, but yeah, I don't know. Whoops. All right, we spawn in tunnel. We'll use that as an opportunity to loot this side of the map. 22 minutes. What do we got? We got Road to Customs, Ruined Road. And Lighthouse. So, who's excited about Marathon tomorrow? Hey, Devils. I saw rumors that they fixed the transit bug too. Is that actually true? The new art content is cool. Yeah, I like the new art. I see people. God, I don't even know what to think anymore, guys. I don't know how serious to take people, because how is it even possible to tell the difference between people who are just complaining for the content and people that actually have legitimate complaints? Because it sure as shit doesn't feel like they're like, I hear people complaining about the arc, and it was like, the arc is cool. Like, what do you want them to do? I don't understand. I just feel like, I don't know, man. Like, people just complain because that's the easy way. Oh my god, I hate how they don't give you the rear sight on this thing. Like, that's the easy way out. You know what I mean? We'll do a, I think we will. We'll just do a quick hit and we'll reset. If they did fix transit, BSG would be shouting from the rooftops. BSG, when they fix bugs like that, they never say anything. Like when they fixed the vaulting, like remember the vaulting exploit to let people like get into the mark rooms on streets and all the locked rooms on Shoreline? When the patch, I don't believe that was even mentioned in the patch notes. And if it was like a tiny line somewhere buried deep in the fixes. We spawned right there and we get this extract. That's funny. BSG doesn't brag, dude. They don't, even when it would benefit them. They just don't communicate. All right, so that was our quick little scav run. All of this just off the island. Yeah, well, Whiskey, you got to take different cars. Your car, the scav car you get from the cars decreases with each use. Okay, so That's like, for me, obviously it doesn't matter for me. I got 52 million rubles and stash full of shit and blah, 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 right? But pretty good little run. You know, I'm really wondering before we prestige if I don't spend a lot of time just buying armor and ammo and or armor and weapons and leveling up my repair skills. Since, like, I think it's 25%, 5, 10, 15, 20% carries over. Which is kind of wild. You've been gone for 6 months. Is there any drastic changes since I've been gone? I mean, Tarkov went 1.0 combat sniper. We had a hardcore wipe and a softcore. Was that 6 months ago? I don't know. Did you miss the hardcore and the softcore wipes? Yeah, these are trophies now, dude. These are trophies. I keep them. If it's not bugging out like your skills, your prestige and got all level 1 skills. Yeah, I know. I mean, here's where I'm at, right? We'll get new beginnings done just to get it out of the way. But I still want to generate some content using the RPG and the TKPD. Those two are really high on my list to generate some content with. And I guess I should do the AK-50 too. Though the AK-50 isn't super duper hard to get back. I do wonder if everybody's bugging out or if not is a huge question I have right now. And if it's not everybody bugging out when they prestige, I wonder what the trigger is. Like, what is actually causing that to happen? No, prestige only goes to 6. But like, there's 5 people in the world that legitimately have prestige 6. I think. I mean, maybe more. I'm being sarcastic, but getting to prestige 6 already is pretty crazy. If you're prestige 4 already, what's going to happen in combat is you're going to go through the storyline, or potentially happen. I don't want to tell you what you're going to do. But you'll do the storyline, you'll prestige 5, and then do the storyline again to do a different ending. And then prestige 6, then you got another storyline ending to do. And I imagine prestige 7 and 8 will be out here by the summer. You left a week after 1.0 was released. Okay, so you haven't been gone 6 months, dude. You've been gone 3. Like right at 3 months. All right, we got a good spawn. It's still kind of dark. Just gonna play like there's nobody there. All right, 4 down. They make the prestige system easier? No. Pretty much the same. Five, 6. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess they did turn it down to 47, didn't they? Instead of 55. But like, I'm almost 55, and I'm not ready to prestige yet, so I didn't really care about that all that much, to be honest with you. Yeah, oh yeah, there were some big test drive changes too. Okay, 7, 8. Nine. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 9 in a run. And that took us what? 4 minutes? 3.5 minutes to do. Well, I don't think there's any more. I think since they're all on the rooftop, I don't believe there's any down below. I don't know that I've ever seen more than 9. I mean, there could be more than 9. I just don't know that I've ever seen them. Where's the mount? There it is. Oh, look, more bat wolves. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a BT. I thought that was a BT or a Bitcoin. A BT coin. Pretty crazy. What's up, Berserk? 4 minutes is all it took for me to clear the road camp. And that included a run. Like, I had to run, too. So it probably only took 3 minutes. You had the best spawn, though? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about, like... I'm talking about the actual duration from start to finish. The bigger part was they were all up on rooftops. If they're down in... If any of them are down at, like, building 1, then it's gonna be harder to clear them all unless you get lucky and you can see them. I'm more excited about it because I needed 24 more kills and we got 9, so I don't even need 2 more perfect raids. Stints! Holy smokes, thanks for the raid. How'd the stream go today? I was still marveling at that beauty you built for Devil Dog, man. Ooh. Ooh. I saw your X post the other day. We should link up and play some Battlefield one afternoon, man. Obviously not anytime soon with Marathon coming out, but Airwing PC build soon? I hope not, dude. My PC's still running like a champ. I should hook up with Stints and get him to do a little doctorly love on my system, but get his boys to make sure it's still running optimized. But yeah, sometimes I've been playing a little bit of Battlefield off stream, but like I'm not big on it. It's like Ark now. I don't want to play Ark solo. I want to play with the buds. And fucking Liston's a giant crybaby, and he won't play Battlefield or Ark Raiders.
Yeah, I just don't like how those games play.
So we'll have to link up and play some Battlefield. I enjoyed it quite a bit the other day. I don't get all the gripes over. Again, we were just talking about it with Ark Raiders and people griping about the last patch. I don't get why people are griping about Battlefield. It feels good. Weep Tile, well, glad you like the content, man. We'll be making more. Ark Solo is good if you get friendly lobbies. It's boring, dude. Like, I'm glad for somebody like me who plays 6-7 hours a day, Ark is boring solo now. God, it was even less than that, man. 1:49 to 4:21. So that means we killed all of the rogues in 32, 2 minutes and 32 seconds. That's crazy, dude. Right? 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Two new arcs released yesterday, new map condition 2. Yeah, I like it, dude. I think the new arcs are cool. I like that the comets make like extracts and stuff a lot more dangerous. They're going to do great at letting you know where players are around the map. And the fireflies are kind of fun. They're terrifying, but they don't do as much damage as a burner, I don't think, a fireball. And they're actually pretty easy to kill. They're easier to kill than a wasp. Yeah, Stints, I don't know, man. I talked with Jesse about his Switch, and I just don't know if I have it in me to swap all the shit around, man. Like, just like everybody else, I'm super head shy about doing anything computer now because of the RAM costs. And I'm probably silly for it, but I'm kind of holding out the hope that we get some relief in the market here through some production change or AI fucking I say AI bubble bursting. I don't think there's actually going to be a bubble burst with AI, but did I drop a mag? I did. Rip. These are probably just vendor price with as many of them as there show up on Rogues. Yeah. Honestly, clearing Rogues and picking up all their pistols and guns would be the way to really level up weapon maintenance. That would really be the way to do it. $15 more. 15 more. Oh, that's the other thing I should do. I need to make a video about the arena keys too. You have to repair them. Repair them with a weapon repair kit. Yes. What did Jesse say? I was just talking about when you guys did Jesse's swap stints. When you swap Jesse's stuff around to an AMD stuff, like what you guys did with him. He said you guys just ended up having an extra case sitting around or something. So all he had to do was basically take everything out of his old PC and put it in the new one. Which won't be the case for me. Ugh. Would need a Mobo CPU cooler. The rest you swap over. Yeah, but for you, that's easy, Studs. You guys do this shit all the time. It means I have to gut the entire PC. I have to take everything out. I guess I could probably leave. So there's some things you could leave in there, but and I know it's not that hard, but also not something I really am thrilled about doing. What CPU and GPU and RAM do you think is minimum at the Tarkov to run good? I don't know, dude. I never run on the bottom end of stuff. I always buy the best that I can get when I get a new PC. That way it lasts longer. And the best part is, like, I was worried about getting a 50 series card, but the 50 series isn't that much of a jump from the 40 series. I have a 4090. There isn't really that big of a jump to go to a 50 series card, so it was just like having my 2080 and not getting a 30 series card. I did eventually, but it was after they got really cheap. Not the worst spawn. So long as we don't run into somebody trying to cross. We have to worry about the close spawn and what they're doing. I don't know where the price for things are at right now, but for the longest time, one of the biggest upgrades you could make to speed up how Tarkov runs would be your hard drive. there is still a non-small percentage of players that are running Tarkov. Fuck. On HDDs. I'm not even shitting you guys. I'd put it at probably about 10% of the player base. I can't be 100% exact on what it is just because I can't do those surveys. I bet BSG actually knows, believe it or not. Wait, I was getting shot at from the front. Does that mean are the goons on Lighthouse right now? Please don't shoot me, Mr. Rogue. We're actually in super deep shit here, chat. I have to look up and shoot that guy very quickly. I'm actually not sure what's going on right there. Do I have northern from here? I shouldn't. Goons are on customs. Where'd that one go that shot at me right there, dude? Well, that's interesting. See, that's the culling stuff I'm talking about, chat. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Grizzlies had the radiation exposure, too. Oh, fuck off. He just battle cry me. Radiation technically is in the game, it just isn't being used. We had one event that used it back in 2023. Oh, there's that fucking player with the M700, dude. I had a feeling that was coming. I was worried about him being over there to my left. I mean, behind me there, but left when I came out. I just wanted one more, dude. I wanted one more rogue, at least. Get us a 91. It sure didn't sound like a DVL, though. It sounded like an M700. I'm gonna run this just because I don't want to build another gun, but we're gonna put a better suppressor on it. Okay, we got that and that and that. Grab that. Oh, that's a one. Do 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 do. M80, M80A1. Repair that. These are fine. Grab a couple granadas. Go again. Oh, I didn't do the samurai code yet. Forgot about that. Did I spell it wrong? Oh yeah, AI. There we go. Samurai. I see some people got worked up over the EOD skin too. Boy, I just don't understand what people get worked up over. Like we had an old, I guess like they showed this skin. We did. We saw this skin, I don't know, last year sometime. I don't remember when. I thought it was cool because it was the flannel, but it had a different tattoo on it. And they're changing this to Veteran of Edge of Darkness with a different, they put a different tattoo on. And people got mad that, like, I don't understand it. What are people complaining about? Well, who was I? It was Axel that was. Yeah. Same clothing as shown 2 months ago with reworked tats. So it's just a reworked skin that wasn't supposed to be EOD to begin with. It's BSG doing the bare minimum again. Or plans change, man. Like, the skin is objectively cool. It's a really good skin. Who fucking cares if it was made for something else and they decided, let's give it to the EOD guys only? Like, see, this is mindset right here. This is 100% mindset. You individuals get to choose how they want to perceive something. I perceive it as sweet. I get a fucking cool skin that I don't have to pay for, and I don't have to do a task for. Others are perceiving it as the BSG doesn't want to make a new skin for EOD, so they're just going to use one they're going to recycle one they already did. Except you can't say they recycled it because they haven't released it. EOD is the redheaded stepchild of BSG customers? No, it isn't. I'm not gonna cross the map. Don't have to pay for it. You paid. Holy taco. Stop and think for a second. I don't have to. If they were gonna release the skin as another bundle, part of something else, I would have had to have paid for it. Plain and simple. Or I would have had to have done a task to unlock it. But now that they are moving it to EOD, I don't have to pay for it. Do you understand that sentence now? I didn't buy EOD because I was going to get a flannel skin. I bought EOD fucking in November of 2020 or of 2019 because I wanted to support the game and I wanted the bigger stash. Like, EOD has been given everything it was promised too. That's what I don't get. Is it as good as fucking Unheard? No. And I don't remember, did BSG ever say that EOD was going to be the best? I don't know if they ever said that. They might have. But I don't really care, personally. I care that it takes me 4.5 minutes to back out of a raid. That's what I care about. Only after we bitched about getting things promised. Yeah, that's how it works, Holy Taco. I don't know if you've noticed, but Embark changed how they deal with cheaters because everybody was making fun of them for not banning cheaters on their first offense. We didn't get PvE at first? Yeah, because they didn't design PvE. They didn't think PvE was going to be something people wanted. It wasn't done to cheat people out of money, dude. Again, this is perception and people applying malice or motive where they don't understand what the motive is. PvE was not designed to be something. It was supposed to be just this kind of side deal. They had no idea it was going to take a third of the player base. Giving cheaters multiple chances was the worst possible idea I ever heard in multiplayer gaming. Yeah, Reamer, there is actually some studies to it, but it is so much more complicated than what Embark is doing. Valorant, for example, has some data, pretty reliable data that shows that if you give first-time offenders a second chance, that you can actually convert some of them back to normal gamers again. Whereas if pretty much if you hardcore ban somebody for cheating, they almost all turn into just regular. That's all, that they just become full-time cheaters. At least in Valorant. They have some data for that. And that's why they do it. That's not why Arc Raiders did it. Arc Raiders did it because they're Swedes and they're super nice. And you guys have to understand, from a business owner perspective, there is potential fear that when you sell a product to somebody and then you take that product away from them, that's a hard thing to do. And that's what you do when you ban somebody. Somebody buys your game and then you ban them, you're basically taking them money. So there is a little bit of a moral dilemma there, not one that can't be overcome. I'm just trying to pragmatically explain what some of these developers what the gun barrel they're facing down with this shit. But guess what? They corrected course. Same thing with BSG. They corrected course. Nikita isn't a bad dude. He's not a scam artist. He's not trying to steal your money. A guy that's a scam artist and steals your money doesn't give you a game you can play for 10,000 hours and only charge you once for it. Like, think about that, guys. Think about that. Nikita's not an idiot. He's not stupid. If he was greedy and he wanted to take your money, he would charge us a monthly fee to play Tarkov. And most of us would pay it. I don't know, Gorleach. I'm not sure, man. Scorpid, thank you for the 37 months, dude. Intercrack, thank you for your prime. Everyone would go back to SPT. Nobody played SPT, dude. SPT was a small fraction of the player base. Just like modding is a small fraction of any player base. It's a dedicated fraction of the player base. But modding is never a big part of a player base. People don't like doing it. It's a pain in the ass. Like the line of thinking to say that Nikita is greedy or treats players like shit takes one event, applies an external motivation to it without proof, and then ignores all sorts of other proof. Yeah, I don't know, Gorleach. The surveys are weird because they do the surveys and nothing ever comes of most of the stuff out of the survey, really. Nothing really direct, right? There might be little tweaks. Like, I fully believe the duck hunt event that was part of the collab, that was a product of some of the surveys we've done, because the cans weren't found in raid. There wasn't any PvP required. But he can't charge $100 to $250 for the game if he did that? Yeah, he could. Because he doesn't charge that. He charges $50 for the game and then gives you options to pay more for it. It was a way to get the PV players. Yeah, but holy taco, your mindset is already very negative towards stuff. You have a very negative view of things, which is fine. That's your mindset. Oh my God, speaking as somebody who has played a fuckload of Tarkov and a lot of events, that Duckov event was the first we've had that was that casual friendly. the non-found in raid stuff, all of that, a lot of the components of that event were questions that were asked in the last survey about events. AAA did just cartel their prices where everyone accepted it. Guys, what are you talking about? We've been paying the same price for video games for 25 fucking years or more. Like legit, we've been paying the same. What else in the world do you have that you've been paying the same price for 25 years? Nothing. Nothing. Finally, topic I agree with you on. Game prices had to go up at some point. They don't, though, Holy Taco. They're like, it sounds like I'm just picking on you right now, but here's the other side of the equation. What is one it's one thing we spend a lot less money on than we did 20 years ago? Fucking TVs. You can go get a 77-inch monster fucking TV at Costco for like $800. What? Like, for whatever reason, and I know the economic reasons are clear why TVs got cheaper. But my point being is gaming is riding that knife's edge where while the overall cost to develop games has gone down per the fixed costs, if you will, the variable costs have gone up, but fixed costs have gone down. But as those prices have gone down, developers have dumped more variable costs into the games, and the cost to make them is way higher than it used to be. So it's this there's stuff to make the game that makes games that should have been more expensive and stuff to make them cheaper. And the video gaming industry is, for whatever reason, like, that would actually be a really cool research subject, is all of the decision making of why video games have stayed roughly $60. That would be a really cool investigative thing to do. I don't know if I don't feel like doing it. It'd be cool to watch, though. I should tell One Peg to. That's like right up One Peg's alley. DM him right now. Because it's a price point that parents are willing to pay in transactions. It's way more complicated than that, Raging. That's part of the equation. That's for sure. The marketing research is definitely part of it, but it's way more than that. Parents aren't the ones buying the majority of video games anymore. Video gamers have aged up so much. I think your average gamer is over 30 now. The average age is over 30, if I remember right. It was like 2 years ago that there was a survey about that. And I think it was like 31 was the average. Or Veritas. Look, I like Veritas. I think he does great videos. That's not a video for Veritas. If I'm going to test your game for you, you should get less money. Well, if I'm going to let you play my game early, you should pay me more money. See how that works? Marketing is such a crazy expression for companies. And when you watch really good marketing in play, it's whether you agree with the product or you agree with the company, watching really good marketing in play is fucking beautiful, dude. Bungie, really fucking good at marketing. Nikita, one of the best marketers in all of the industry. Hands down, Nikita is one of the best marketers out there. He understands it. I don't know whether he was educated on it or he was just self-taught. Either way, Nikita he's so good at it. He's so good at it. And multifaceted too. He knows how to do viral marketing. He knows how to take advantage of FOMO. He knows how to tell a story. And that's what good marketing is telling stories. The new one looks like an art studio broke into Benjamin Moore's paint warehouse and threw every can onto their game. Yeah, I mean, you could not like it, man. I'm not going to try to convince you to enjoy Marathon's aesthetic. It's not my cup of tea either. Like, if I was going to pick my favorite aesthetics, it's not going to be Marathon. But I do appreciate that style, that aesthetic. It's very good. And one person that has helped me understand that is Rilo. Like, if you really want to understand why Marathon and Bungie went with that aesthetic, go look at Rilo's videos. He just did one. Did he release it yet? I don't know. I think he was talking about putting it out today. Oh, yeah, he put it out yesterday. What were they thinking with High Guard? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to say exactly how much of High Guard was planned and how much of it was just a product of circumstances. Aesthetics and graphics don't impress me anymore. Give me good gameplay over graphics any day. Depends on the game, Gorleach. I like being immersed, and graphics and aesthetics are part of immersion. It's part of what makes Tarkov what it is. Even as dated as Tarkov's graphics can be, the aesthetics you get from the very realistic looking weapons and environments. Like, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. It might be, you guys might think it's stupid, and that's fine. It's personal preference. I prefer Tarkov's dated Unity look over the new Unreal Engine looks. He knows how to tell story. Fuck yeah, Rilo knows how to tell story. Rilo's a fantastic content creator. Him and I sat and talked for hours at fucking PAX West, dude. It was so fun sitting down and chatting with him. It was probably my favorite part of PAX West. And didn't even... excuse me? Where am I hitting? I swear to God, I'm hitting him. Oh my God, he spun right as I shot. Why does this gun not shoot as good as an MDR? Woohoo! Woohoo! That shot felt good. That shot felt good. It's not the MOA, it's the muzzle velocity. You know what it is? I had the longer barrel on the MDR. That's why. I was hitting low, Gorleach. I wasn't hitting high. What I think Marathon is going to fill is it's going to... I think Marathon's going to be a third leg in the extraction shooter genre. Marathon, I'm sorry, Arc Raiders is the ultra casual, kind of more PvE leaned experience. Tarkov is the hardcore realism tinted game. Marathon is going to fill that competitive PvP where the fuck? Oh, there he is. You're fucking shitting me, right? Broken arms sucks. I definitely feel like he's looking at somebody, though. Tips for insomnia, customs, and hunt cultists. You'll get it done fucking fast. Marathon will last a week or two before it fades into obscurity. I have no feeling about that at all, Reamer. I disagree with you completely about that one. What are you doing, Spurg? I think Bungie, because here's the deal, Reamer. Here's and I don't want to assume that you're trapped in it like the rest of us are, but the Twitter sphere, the online creator world, is not reflective of real gamers. And if there's one thing Marathon has, it has Bungie's player base, which absolutely love Bungie. Justified or not, like, I'm not making that argument. Like, I'm not like saying they should be loved. I'm just telling you what it is. Now, will Marathon do the numbers of, say, some of the other games? I don't think so. I don't think that's in the cards. I could be wrong. And also, if it happens, it's probably a product of them proving themselves, which they still have to do, like, for sure. I wonder where the rest of the rogues are at. They're probably down low down here, to be honest with you, because none of them were up front. And I don't see any of them down at the helo. That rogue looking to the left kind of has me worried. I'm worried there's somebody up on the rocks over here. Car's not here, which means I gotta run out. Oh, I killed him on the stairs, that's right. Where did this guy get dropped at? Oh, here he is. Ooh, a vector. God, I miss being able to sell ammo, dude. Arc or Marathon kill Tarkov is a better conjecture to ask about? No. The truth of the matter is Tarkov is the only thing that can kill Tarkov. Now, boy, they're not actually actively trying to kill Tarkov, but fuck does it feel like it right now, man. So many problems with the game that shouldn't be there, but are. Dude, the rogue AI is weird right now, dude. I don't think we got 9 in that one, but we should only have to do one more raid. Yeah, the ammo packs were being used to dupe ammo, so they pulled them off the flea again. I just wish we could sell just regular ammo, dude, and not just, you know, ammo and ammo packs both, but I just miss being able to, like, get found and raid ammo off the rogues and sell it. You know, it was part of the, part of what made getting, like, bosses and rogues and raiders and stuff worth going after. PvP before cheaters was pretty amazing. There was never a before cheaters, man. The game getting big and popular made cheating worse, for sure. And adding fucking player stat astrology has also increased people's perception of cheaters, too. Because they just look at accounts now and assume that somebody's cheating. There's only a certain percentage of the population that is willing to cheat. The vast majority of people will never even try cheats. A big chunk of the people who try cheats stop doing it pretty quickly after, either because they got busted or the game is boring or whatever. The number of people that cheat consistently is a pretty defined group of the population. So what you end up, the only two things you end up with is people that are cheat or drawn to a game for one reason or another, or that group of people that are willing to try cheats out is given excuses or rationale to make it make sense. So we were missing one somewhere. Wonder where he was at. Dude, going and fighting rogues is like, that's how you do gunsmith, man. There's so many gunsmith parts here. That got me 30. So you could, I bet you could push this to 50 in each match on weapon. You could get 50 skill points out of each rogue loot run you did. I bet. Why selling guns to ref? Ref 4 pays more than mechanic does. By about 10 or 15%. It's enough to matter. Let's just go look. Let's see. So mechanic pays 45,069 for that, and ref pays 49,897. Yeah, 10%. All right. One more. Shit, we only need 2 more rogues. It's gonna give us like 5 spawns on the wrong side of the map, probably. I'm gonna go pee real quick while we load in. What's up, Grex? Just downloaded the game yesterday. Any tips? You have a long road ahead of you, my friend. Tarkov is not a game of here's a few tips, go have fun. Tarkov is a game of you have 500 hours of pain and suffering ahead of you before you even are remotely the first 500 hours is a tutorial for Tarkov. Let's put it that way. focus on learning your way around the maps first, like learning your infills and exfills. So that you get to a point where, like I am right now, I spawn in, I know exactly where I'm at and where I'm headed. I don't have to look at a map. Maps are super helpful, and you have to have them at the start, but you want to get to a point where you don't need the maps anymore. Because being able to make those decisions without having to look at another screen or another monitor is a big part of being successful in Tarkov. Oh, motherfucker, somebody just shot him. Did he just shoot at me? Fuck, that swivel just fucked me, dude. He heard that. I got him. Tarkov has a lot of them. Has a lot of what? Interesting RSAS build. Yeah, he put some time and effort into it.
Fire in the hole! Fuck, teammates down. Come out. Enemy.
The fuck? Oh, we were just listening to Marlins go off at the whole start of this raid. Gore Leech. Oh, that's a fancy scar. Ooh, you know what? That mounted gun's probably back up if I had to guess. dude. I didn't hit him on the run right there, did I? Oh, look at that, car's here. Grizzly, or FN is bringing back their scar line? What do you mean? This is kind of crazy, chat. Dutch study talked about absorbing BPAs. Hmm. All right. Now we got to go transit from labs. Okay. God, everything is so cheap. All right. PMCs, labs to streets transit. What are we bringing to labs? Do I not have an MP7 that has a suppressor on it somewhere? There we go. Oh, that thing is trash. This must be big pipes or something. Okie dokie. A little bit of labs transit. The only reason anyone goes to labs? No, a lot of people play a lot of labs, dude. All right. Do I have any non-found out? Whatever. Who cares? Can we get in and out? Farming for Rusty Blooded Key as a scav on PvE. Oh, I didn't even think about doing that as a scav. And now we have to go streets to interchange, I think. So we get transited to interchange. We get that done. And then I think we go hunt Rashala for a bit. We'll run the AK-12 so I can get some footage of using the various builds and attachments for it. And I bring green. I don't have a green flare. Rashala, Sturman, Tagilla is what we have to get achievements done with. Want to do some runs with the TKPD. And tomorrow, I mean, it's weird. 11 o'clock. Marathon doesn't start till 11. What do I do before Marathon? Do we play Tarkov? Do we play Ark? It's so hard to get linked up with streamers anymore, man. Everybody's always got sponsored streams and... Like, I think I'm playing with One Peg tomorrow. I hope. I don't know who we're going to get for our third. Terror Group Corporate Security Room. Yeah, I mean, it's a super popular place to hit. White Sister. I think Hyperrat did a video or a clip about it. Am I going to complete every task before prestiging? No. I want to, right now, the biggest reason I'm not prestiging is I want to be able to generate some content with the higher end gear. The AK-50, the TKPD, the RPG, stuff like that. When's 4.7 supposed to land on Star Citizen? I guess that's next month. AK-50 is only good after your strength level 51 elite skill? No. We've used it quite a bit already, just haven't got enough footage for a video. I need to bring it out to Lighthouse and try to shoot rogues with it from... and shoot players with it from far away. Especially because we have a tracer round for that we don't have for 338. So it's going to be fun to shoot a tracer round like 1,500 meters, 1,300 meters. Or was I a real Marine? Yeah. Yep, some days are just that way, Whiskey. Yeah, Straya, and especially if you're taking the time to actually pay attention to the storyline stuff, it's really good. Thanks, Loy. Okay. There's no way it gives me this spawn. We're literally right next to fucking interchange, dude. We wait a minute, and then we transit. Easy peasy. What Quest and I were doing? Finishing up the New Beginning. I had to transit from labs to streets, and then transit from streets to interchange. And then we got to kill 50 more PMCs, which I think we'll do some of that on factory, I guess. I'll probably put on this, see if we can get that done. While we're on customs, we can plant 2 reaps. Just because it gives us more XP.
Thank you for your service.
FRP, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. It was my pleasure, dude. It was my pleasure. All right. Now we go transit. Oh, come on's here too. Can you pull a PKM out of the scav case or cultist circle? Nope. Or mark rooms. The only place to get the PKM is from... Come on. Yeah, PKP, actually. And then once you do the PKP, once you do Gunsmith 25, then you can barter for a PKM, but that's it. You put your flashlight on your left or right? Usually on the right, out of the way, so it takes up less screen space. Now what do we do? Now that we're on interchange. Yeah, just take off the muzzle brake, whatever that the thing that's on the end of the barrel. What the hell is it called? Take that off. Helps a little bit. You have the TBL on the left rather than the right. I point fire better. Interesting. Because it's going to be a little bit off right or left, up close for point fire. So whatever side you're favoring, putting it on the left side counteracts that. Without SP6, it's not worth running. PAB9 fucking shreds. The fire rate and the damage is so high on the gun that even with SPP, you can usually kill players. Obviously, it's not as good as SP6 or PAB9, but PAB9, I can't remember what it's behind. You'd have to look it up. Test Drive Part 1. That's on Workbench 2 as well. That's crazy. That's a really good ammo. What's up, Yugi? Holy fucking hell, man. We have literally been in raid for 4 minutes. And we've been loading between raids for 20 because of the transits. Am I going to prestige? Eventually. I want to generate some content with the endgame gear first, though, Yuki. What are my thoughts on PV Tarkov? I have a whole video for that, Germ. All right, I think we just run through the map and extract. As we go see if car's here, but... Yeah, the new beginning stuff required me to transit from labs to streets and streets to interchange. Maybe I should try getting tracksuit. I have no desire to get tracksuit, dude. I don't like hunting bosses. I've never liked it. And I don't give two shits about tracksuit. I think it's ugly. Can't tell if car's here or not. It is. Tracksuit was a status symbol 2 years ago. I mean, it still is, but... Also, I don't give a shit about it. It does. Oh, you mean the progress, Yuki. Yeah, progress. The achievement progress resetting does suck. Ugh. Do 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 do. Yeah, drip out is the only reason those tasks exist is because BSG likes to give players an ability to earn skins that you can pay for, which I think is pretty cool. Those skins are the first two you could buy, I think. If I'm remembering right, those were the first 2 sets you could buy. Were the ones that Drip Out 1 and Part 2 give you, and they added those tasks so that you could still earn them. Or some of the first ones you could buy. I guess the level 40 bear and USEC stuff is in there too, which is just getting to level 40. All right, now we just got to kill 25 PMCs. Or sorry, 15 PMCs. So, to factory? How many Tagilla kills do we need? I only need 3 more Tagilla kills. Do 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 do. We do some factory raids. We get some Tagilla kills. Go for Rashala kills, I guess. And then Sturman. We're going to use the TKPD when we go for Sturman. Have a good rest of your day, Majin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Am I gonna give some of my stuff before prestiging? No. Fucking too much effort, man. Kind of a cheeseball thing to do as well. Scavs were moving pretty hard, so either somebody was swapping kits. Or there's a pistoline running around. Figurines, labs, locked rooms, and terminal and labyrinth.
Just let us pass and you will be spared.
Yeah, we ruined that guy's day. Oh, he had the good plates in it too. He had the good plates in it too. Download Tarkov Questy, and I have it in another tab, another screen. You can screenshot it, and it will update your location live. Also shows you where quest locations are. Yeah, there's a couple of apps like that. There's a couple of programs that do that. I would say that I understand how nice that is and how much it helps, but it takes away a lot from what Tarkov is doing stuff like that. Like, there's a reason there's not a mini map or an updating map in Tarkov. They did that for a reason. It is a design choice. That guy only brought one mag in? Certainly felt like he shot a lot more than that. funny. It doesn't even cover the cost of the RPG. Okie dokie. One round fired. One man killed. Would have been nice if I'd gotten Tagilla there too. You were in my raid, Honey Badger? I killed a poor soul with his doing good old times, good times, whatever it was. Yeah, the RPG definitely wakes people up. Aren't they going to add some kind of Scav hangout area? I don't know, Lure. I mean, Nikita was talking about for the Scav Life DLC having a communal hub kind of thing. But, man, when are we going to get it? We've already... all the content that we were promised for quarter one has already been delayed. We haven't had any major fixes in quarter one like we were told we were going to have. The fuck am I at? Well, somebody opened a door and died. That's another guy wearing a fucking Zabralo. If I just killed the same guy again... He killed a guy on one. Where are all the other players at? Not the same guy. Okay, I don't feel quite as bad. That would have been kind of wild if it was that same guy again. I would have probably given his gear back if it was the same guy. Do we get Yeah, we get our posters and stuff because they're tied to the achievement. It sucks that when you prestige, you lose your little symbol on your thing on the left on your character for extracting. Excuse me. Yo, that guy was playing with fire with that M4. What? Okay. I never use smooth motion. I know a lot of people use it, love it. I'll wait on DLSS till we get it added to the game. Actually added to the settings menu. I'm trying to decide what kind of content I'm going to do for Marathon. Because we have the 4 days of the server slam and then 3 days and then the game launches. And I genuinely wonder what to do for content for Marathon at this point. I want to get into story-based content more. Do stuff like Lucci and Operator Drewski, stuff like that to mix in with my guide content. Boy, the fucking Arc Raiders stuff just doesn't work though.
One on Sook.
Wait, is that a play?
I'm so tired of this walking.
Damn, I thought you were a scav.
Bro, I need to slime you, bro. Please let me slime you! Are you on the stairs, man? Come on without the impact, bro. Oh. Oh.
Huh. I thought that one was gonna get him. Need to fix our stomach. I think that's hyper. Is that hyper rat I'm hearing? Fucking fell off. Don't worry, we're just power level in surgery. Where's my armor so fucked up at? Oh, I guess it's not really fucked up. I'm kind of sad that RPG didn't kill him. This is an uber aggro player. Oh shit, he's trying to sneak up on me. He almost pulled it off, too. Well. Tarkov reminding me that it's still Tarkov. I think we just got tossed. That was the guy we killed. Wait, I bled out? I'm gonna go pee real quick. Okay. So, according to this, I killed myself. We did have a bleed on our thorax. At some point, we did damage to ourselves with a thermobaric explosion. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't understand what happened. I did we just bleed out? Like, is that just the simple explanation? Well, we didn't bleed out because I have full health. This is an uber aggro player. Oh shit, he's trying to sneak up on me. No, this is the guy that it says killed me right here. My thorax isn't hurt. That's him right there, right? Mama something TTV. Yeah, Mama Tapper. But here's the thing, is it saying a thermobaric explosion killed me? No, there's no explosive takes on factory. And that doesn't say thermobaric explosion. The only thing that says thermobaric explosion is the RSHG. I didn't get credit for that scav. Dude, did the server actually, like you guys were joking, but did the server actually lag out? Wait, did I kill a scav after I killed him? This is an uber aggro player. Oh shit, he's trying to sneak up on me. He almost pulled it off, too. No, I didn't kill another scab before I died. No, no, no. I didn't kill another scab before I died. Dude, what the fuck? What happened? I have never been this dumbfounded by what killed me before. Like, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck killed me. No, there's no way that, because it gave me the character kill. It gave me the kill for this guy. I am genuinely completely fucking dumbfounded by that, man. I don't know the foggiest. I don't have the foggiest. This side, the sappy 4 plates. Where the fuck are they at? Aren't there sappy level 6 side plates? Yeah, right here. Do these not come on traders? Interesting. All right, what gun do we run?
What gun do we run specifically?
Do we have anything do we have anything we can work on? We just need something to kill Tagilla with. Weird, dude. I am going to put that, I'm going to turn that into a video. At least, at the very least, to show to BSG and be like, what I was doing, I just got completely distracted as to what I was doing. Oh yeah, I need meds. A12. If I didn't have to kill Tagilla, man, I wouldn't mind running something crazy, but I feel like running the I mean, we could do it. If we die, we can do it. But I feel like running the A12 is just asking to get bitch slapped by Tagilla, to be honest with you. It kind of feels like play stupid games, win stupid prizes. the backblast off the wall when you shot the RPG, but did it do damage to me? Did I actually hurt myself when I shot the RPG? I didn't even hurt myself when I shot the RPG. I am surprised. You know what? You guys are right. I am actually genuinely surprised I didn't kill myself with backblast right there. I'm lucky I didn't. Huh. I thought that one was going to get him. There must be a hole in the window. Oh, there is. There is, chat. I am so lucky. That's the only reason I'm alive. Is this hole in the window right here. That's the only reason I'm alive. Just dumb luck. I don't know. I need to write this raid code down because they're going to need it. Because this is one of the few times I'm going to use my connections with some of the engineers at Tarkov. And I'm going to be like, hey, you guys mind going and looking at this raid and telling me what exactly happened? No, I don't think so, Gorleech, because we died when a scav shot me, right? There was 100% a scav that shot me. You can hear that rocket fire? No. That's the scav shotgun, isn't it? I've lost all of my deal with it glasses. You know, one of the things that I'm least looking forward to after prestiging is fucking Arena again. I don't know. Is Arena in any kind of shape right now that it's just kind of a statement to get hit with an RPG? You know what I'm even gonna do? I'll have to remember to switch guns, but that way when I kill somebody, that's what they see. Oh my god, my fingers! Oh. All right, which handguard do we got on here? We got the fancy one. Okay. That's super cool. My fucking awesome aim. I shoot 35 bullets to kill 2 scavs. He's sitting on the stairs right there. The RPG might be enough to kill him.
Кепка ебаная! Куда он приебался-то? Ебаный нищий! Ты что вопишь, хмырь? Вон он,
Dude, what a swing, man. God damn it. Fucking scavs. I love how they come outside at me and don't go to him in the stairs. If that was me in the stairs, the scavs have been all over me in the stairs. Dude, that he was strafing and smoked me. That's fucking wild, dude. He one-tapped me in the fucking face. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I guess he hit me in the thorax. Arm fed. Fucking scavs. Oh, I forgot to heal. I should have just let the RPG rip. I bet it would have killed him. If I'd put it in the top of that door up there. Or in that hallway. Oh man, I'm out of fucking ears. Okay, which gun do we run? Do we run an AK-12 again? I think I have a ripped apart one in here. I do. Do-do-do. We haven't seen a lot of Tagilla, though. That kind of surprised me. All right. Away we go. Oh, I forgot to heal. Try again. Winning Muncha, what's up, man? Thermal raids are going okay. A lot of down. We're doing factories, so there's a lot of load time versus play time. Did I remember to bring an RPG? I didn't.
What are my go-to ears? Just Comtac 5s and 6s, whichever I have. Yeah, factory tends to always be fun, especially if you go with the intent of just kind of grinding through gear. Run fun guns and fun kits, and you'll have fun on factory. Like the Ash 12 is a blast on factory. You can even have a good time with some of the LMGs. Six minutes in factory, that is illegal. Yeah, I guess we're waiting on servers. I don't know. Oh no, we're preparing the game. Somebody's game crashed. We're waiting for them to load back in, probably. 6 minutes and 30 seconds for a factory raid. What's going on? I have no idea, dude. I'm 10 minutes and only synchronizing with players. Something obviously went wrong. This isn't normal. We spawned in late. It was me that was the problem. Weird. Yeah, there's no reason for me to run around. So there was some kind of connection issue on my end there. You know, something really exciting, chat, is in less than 2 weeks, I'm going to have fiber. True fiber. 2.5 gigs up and down. It's not going to make Tarkov run any better, but it makes me feel better because there's all sorts of cool shit we can do once I can do that. There's so many doors that are opened up for me. A faster toaster, a toaster with a bigger plug. Okay. Time to Alt F4. Is your NIC's equipment routers able to use the speed, or are you bottlenecked? I have to double check stuff, Vigilant. I definitely have to double check. I believe my gaming PC is good to 10 gig. But my streaming PC might only be 1 gig. So there's a lot of stuff I need to look into for that. I'm gonna have to upgrade. I have a mesh system at my house that's like 6 years old now, so I'm probably gonna have to upgrade that, which sucks because that's expensive. Plus, I'm probably gonna get a NAS for all of my video recording, and because it makes it so much easier on the editors to pull data. Yeah, I gotta check with Landmark again. He sent me all the stuff. I'll just go look through our DMs and see if I can still have it. But I'm probably just gonna use the exact same system Landmark uses. He likes it. It's simple. It's secure. So, plus I work with the same editors he works with, Ghost Pixel, and so if they have similar systems, it's easier for them to. There's not multiple systems they need to understand and stuff like that. All right, can we get into a fucking raid? It's just the big thing that I'm excited for, Vigilant, is it lets me upload content while I'm streaming. And I'm going to be able to push the YouTube stream higher. I'm going to be able to stream. We're going to start streaming on Rumble and X. So we'll be streaming on 4 platforms at the same time. We third-partied the shit out of that fight. Where did I get shot? The back. I wonder how loud that is. Dead. Is that a DVL? forgot grenades. I think I'm gonna go open this up. Quick escape if I need to. He killed my Tagilla. Did he just get dropped? Oh, he did. Ow! The fuck was that? One bullet in that mag.
Lucy! Get ready!
We certainly fucking got our fair share of kills. What? Flechettes, huh? I was with you. I thought it was a fucking full auto, man. I did not expect to see that. I do kind of want to take that armor, though. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave the loot for others. I'm gonna die if I go out there to get it. I think there's another player watching it. That or a player scav. We did all right, so. Holy shit, we killed we killed 5. Oh yeah, the guy up top. That's right, I killed that other guy up top. having like this, every one of you guys is going to be like, well, no fucking shit, dude. But having intelligent conversations on X or social media anywhere is just, oh man, is actually impossible. Boogie Actual, thank you for the 23 months, dude. I bring up a post pointing out how Doc is currently playing the influencer ecosystem like a fiddle and generating tons of free media for himself. If you guys didn't see, Doc made a post and hashtagged Marathon Partner under it, which forces Bungie to reply that he's not a partner, which then generates a ton of media and a ton of attention. And now everybody's talking about it. He did the same thing with Highguard. He did the exact same thing with Highguard. And in the replies, you have people in here like, stop sharing anything about this pedophile. What is wrong with you? Don't you have kids? Like, I'm not allowed to even talk about Doc or try to explain to people exactly what he's doing.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Thank you for the 27 months, Big Poppy. Appreciate it, man. Stop paying attention to those idiots. Well, so here's how it works, Budafry. This is how it works. Is for every 10 dumbass posts, you get some posts that actually have some genuine good discussion. Like Mr. Bubbly, he's actually asking an honest question, a good faith question, right? What good are impressions if they're negative and unlikely to be retained? Like, that's a good question. You can have good conversations about it. So you can have good stuff in here. It's just, it's 10, 20% of the posts. And that's kind of the trick. One of the tricks that you have to learn being a content creator. Especially if you mention anything even slightly controversial, which at this point in time, if you have an opinion, it's controversial because somebody hates your opinion. It doesn't matter what the opinion is. Somebody thinks you're an idiot for your opinion. Like, there's a huge swath of the Tarkov community that thinks my opinions are idiotic because they've never actually listened to them. They get told, like, somebody comes into their chat and says, well, did you see where Airwing said something racist? Right? Like, that's the grand total of the intelligent conversations that I have with some of the people in the content creator sphere. Which is funny because I'll see clips of content creators like, they'll be like, well, man, Airwing makes really good educational content, but his takes are fucking stupid, or, you know, something along those lines, right? Something generalized like that. And then if you ask them anything about what specifically my opinion is, they get it wrong. You know, they don't actually know what the opinion is. It's all based off of secondhand. They heard somebody say something somewhere, and you'll see them post things that agree with me. So it's humorous for me to watch. I tried to fight it for years. Like, I tried to make a good impression with people. I essentially worried what other people thought about me, and I still do to a degree, right? Like, just to the point that I want people to have honest opinions about me more than anything. But it did get to the point where I realized that there's a huge bunch of people that don't want to have an honest opinion of you. That sick degenerate guy, for example, right? He's the guy that's convinced I'm a racist. Absolutely 100% a racist, right? Because I got baited into almost saying the N-word on stream. And I even tried to have a good faith conversation with him through DMs. And what does he do? He continues to just shit talk me on his stream, and right, like people like that you can't ever. I was naive in the idea that I figured people would always want that people would act professionally in this industry. I was very naive to that. And that's part of just being an old head. You don't like Dave Smith and I still like you? Dave Smith's a fucking idiot, though. Sorry. I can't. That guy, he actually makes me mad. Because people think he's smart or has any kind of intelligent input to anything. The worst part is he's not even funny. Like, I'd even give him a little bit of leeway if he was at least a little bit funny. But I've never seen anything of his that's even remotely humorous. And both of his specials bombed. Like, what's his face? Bill Burr. And now Bill Burr's gone downhill. He's not as fun. He doesn't say shit like he used to because he's gone kind of woke. But Bill Burr, lefty idiot, still thought he was fucking hilarious. You've known Sick Degenerate for a long time. You've not lost much. It's not about losing or gaining. I wasn't like friends with him, but we were professional. He'd been in my stream asking questions. I was in his stream. I spent a lot of time. I took a lot of time out of my day to help him understand some of the systems in Tarkov. And again, I naively assumed that would buy me some goodwill, some understanding. But at the end of the day, a lot of people in this business will do anything to generate. If it's attention generating, they don't care about burning bridges. No idea who Dave Smith is. Had to Google him. The only way you're going to know who Dave Smith is if you're into politics, especially right-wing politics, or supposedly libertarian politics, or Joe Rogan. That's the only reason anybody who knows who Dave Smith is too is because of Joe Rogan. But the attention industry with, it's just funny because the people that prop up Doc the most right now are the people that hate him. The people that fucking hate him. They're the ones that drive so much traffic to him right now. And he knows that, and he's basically rage baiting everybody. Now, Marathon's in an impossible situation. He posts something like that, they have to respond. They have no choice. So that's a good chess move by him. But everybody else freaking out about it and talking about it. Is it the anti-intervention stuff you don't like about Dave Smith? It's that he's uneducated and he lies about stuff, Whiskey Actual. That's what I don't like about Dave Smith. I can have a good conversation with people about anti-intervention. I do it all the time. I don't hate Rand Paul. Or even I don't hate Ron Paul. And they're about as anti-intervention as it gets. Dave Smith straight lies about stuff or takes things that he's not researched and runs with it like it's the gospel. And when you're just some random idiot on the internet, that doesn't matter. But once you become an influencer and people and you create a following, you have a moral responsibility to be truthful and correct. What did he lie about? I'll have to go back and look, Whiskey. It's mostly in discussions and talks he has. He had a really bad one on with fucking Steven Crowder. Yeah, that was the most recent one. But over the years with Tim Pool, I have stopped paying mine to Dave Smith years ago. So that's why. I don't know where the shooting's at, and I really don't want to swing it. I feel like it's... He went prone right there, chat. Yeah, I don't watch Tim Pool anymore either, Whiskey.
I'm done.
Guys, I thought he was still up. That guy scared the shit out of me, dude. The grenades are goofy, Devil. The animation on them flying through the air is fucking wild now.
Нет никого.
Every time you see a deagle, you think of Duke Nukem. Yeah.
Тут наших бьют!
Well, I think he shot a player down here and killed a player down there. But I'm not 100% sure of that. I feel like I did hear him kill somebody, but out here. Oh yeah, there it is right there. It was just a scav. Oh, I did kill a guy. Did I kill a guy with a grenade? Wait, what did I kill him with? It says assault rifle kill. He must have bled out? Or did I kill him with the RSH and it just doesn't show anything? All right. We're not getting a lot of Tagilla, though, unfortunately.
I have 5 kills on test drive 2 and haven't tried again.
Yeah, I guess Ground Zero is the place to do it. Boy, that sounds like it sucks. Oh, that's fucking cool. Look at this, chat.
Now I'm ready.
Look at that thing. That's crazy. Spawn. This sucks. I heard Tagilla over there too. Oh no, I forgot grenades.
Hey, you! Fucking jumping around there, fucking die! Блять, сука, говно!
Wonder if that's Tagilla dying right there. Waited too long. I should have pushed Tagilla sooner. Fuck. That was a kill shot too. I hit the fucking pillar. If I had snuck that into there, he was 100% dead. The rocket explosion looks so silly. That's what thermobaric explosions look like, man. Everybody makes fun of it for looking like shit. Because all they're used to seeing is kind of cartoony fireball explosions that aren't even comparable to real fucking ones either. And it doesn't look exactly like a thermobaric explosion, at least the ones I've seen. But it's close. Let's not forget grenades this time. Ooh, you know what else we can bring? Have a little bit of spicy fun with. Nobody uses tripwires, so nobody looks for tripwires. So if you set tripwires in some crazy spots, you're going to get a kill. Especially with a reduced delay grenade. Which countries have I been in while serving? Just while serving, or like traveling just in general? While serving, Japan, Thailand, some Djibouti, Italy, Greece, Prague, or Czech Republic, Iceland, England, El Salvador, is that all of them? Diego Garcia, which is, I don't know what that counts. Does that count as British or whatever? Canada. I think that's it. Have I ever been to Germany? I took a train through Germany once. But no, other than that, I have not. I took a train from Amsterdam to Paris. I was in for 5 years. Right about. Not exactly 5, but. Oh, on 7 on Terminal, watch your guide. Almost made it out. Took a little too long, but that guide was incredible. Sweetsy, makes me super happy to hear that, man. I'm glad that guide is providing value for folks. That's what I wanted it to be. Have you ever been to Thailand to rescue Marines from ladyboys? No, the Marines are pretty good about explaining to each other katoys before you go in country. That's pretty well. I don't know how it is now, but when I was in, you didn't run into a katoy unless it was an accident or by choice. Everybody was pretty clear. And you get pretty good at spotting them after a few hours in country. Some of them were damn convincing, though. They're everywhere now? Back when I was there, they were pretty much only in specific bars or districts. There was a couple that roamed the streets.
Граната! Сука, ты, бля, не упырь, бля, сука, ёбнули нашего!
Well, that's unfortunate, Whiskey Actual. That was back in 2011-ish. Yeah, that's 15 years ago. Who knows? Another life, another time. Not something I'll experience ever again, nor really have any desire to. If I ever go back to Thailand, it won't be anywhere near Phuket or Pattaya City or anything like that. Walking Street, all of that is dude, my tracking is horrendous right now. I'm trying to bait that player to push me. So he hits that tripwire. Yeah, it was early 2000s for me, Vigilant. I feel like that guy's just hanging out over there too. Come on, commit my tripwire. I heard you.
Yeah, but no, you're good, you're good.
It's right out that door over there. Damage bringer to catch somebody coming in second. Or too quickly coming up the stairs. Huh. I had no idea that door, you could do that. Yes, anything that moves physical through the tripwire will set it off. So if you set a tripwire in the swing of a door, or even this filing cabinets will open it, it will set them off too. That guy was posted up waiting for me. I didn't want to go push him. Did a lot of fucking damage, though. Oh, I guess I did kill a bunch of scavs. Okay. I didn't load up a tripwire and a RGD or a reduced delay grenade again. Oh well. Not sure if I heard Tagilla. I want to try to go fight Tagilla if that was him, but I thought maybe I heard him over here.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Беги, сука, беги! Да мне похер вообще!
Holy shit! Holy shites! Who pooped my pants? Did he fuck up my armor? He did, dude. Where did he hit my armor at? Oh, no, I guess he didn't. Never mind. I can't read numbers. Oh, look at that. Somebody already left. How many more Tagilla kills do I need? 2? I think that's the only one I've gotten so far today. We haven't been able to get to him before somebody else kills him. There is Tagilla achievement. There it is. 2 more. Then 3 Rashalas and 5 Sturmans. Ooh, 5 Sturmans sucks. Suppose we better clean things out a little bit here. Oh. I had no idea those were worth so much. Okay. Yo, I've zeroed his front plate and his fucking face mask. What happened to the backup streamer? He just has a regular job, man. He works on... It's a little different. It's not quite a 9 to 5, but pretty close to it. So with me streaming during the day, he's not here unless he's on a day off or a weekend or, you know, stuff like that. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Oh, I dropped that mag. That thing wasn't even close to empty either. All right. Okay. Oh. A lot of angle holding. Nobody's moving. So that guy heard me and was positioning to hold an angle on my door. Oh, nice, Booterfee. I was wondering if they were still in the game. Is it the point of the wipe where everyone holds the angle? Just not move? Just this raid gore leech. Depends on what people are doing, man. How? Fucking gun jammed on me, dude. Time to get rid of this AK-12. The fucking guy almost killed me, dude. He hit me in the head with that knife. Holy Jesus, that man scared me.
Кепка ебаная! Вон он упырь! Сдохни, тварь! Воу! Пацан готов!
Do I want to finish all the boss achievements? The ones that I'm close to. Okay, so I think there's one behind me in medical. Heard him swing all the way around. And that's that. New beginnings done. I can hear this guy over here. He is up in medical or something. Are these guys like min-maxing tasks? Wearing a P.A.C.A? So he's doing Punisher and Test Drive at the same time, it looks like? There's no way he walks up on me and I don't hear him coming, dude. What the fuck? There's no way he gets to walk up on me and I don't hear anything. That's so dumb. So dumb.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Oh yeah, when a bunch of the delay to get out of raid is absurd. Giga Beef, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. New beginnings complete. Oh my god, I don't have enough room for all the money. I don't even need to loot anything anymore, which is so sad in Tarkov. This is the part I hate about prestiging, is you get to the point where you don't even need to worry about money. Was it determined that the end of raid thing was a story missions? I'm super close to... No, Nikita just said it's profile complexity, which is vague enough that we could all make up any number of answers for it, and nobody really knows what's right. I think, personally, Gigabeef, I do think that the story mode stuff and the site and your tasks is contributing to the game running slow. Before even Nikita said that. Because I did notice my game start to run a little bit better once I escaped. And as I whittle these tasks down, I get more and more of them completed. Like, that's all happening, and the game is running better. And the game isn't running better for most anybody else. And I wonder, like, how much of it has to do with, you know, all the achievements you have done versus don't have done. You know, all the stuff that shows up on your profile kind of makes me wonder. We could prestige right now, but we're not gonna. We're gonna get the rest. We're gonna get a couple of these achievements before we do any of that fucking silliness. I think we get off factory for a bit though, or do we just keep grinding it till we have Tagilla done? Too many strings to track at one time for the servers and such. I don't know, Gorleach. I don't know the. We had a wipe, and Gigabeef will probably remember this too. I want to say it was a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago, we had a wipe where there was a problem with the task system lagging your game out like absurd. And like completing tasks would take like 15 seconds when you'd click on it. BSG patched it pretty quickly. It didn't last very long. That's why a lot of people don't really remember it. So we have a history of tasks causing performance issues. Now, why that is, I couldn't tell you. That's something with the code. It's almost always something really silly happening, but what exactly that silly is, I don't fucking know. But that's only part of the problem. That's not the only problem that the game has right now. You know, like when you come in and the workbench is the worst offender of it because it's so big. The game has to reload every craft every time you open the workbench. So if you watch on the right here, watch this bar grow and shrink. And until this gets done populating, this is laggy as fuck. You see how laggy it is? And then it finishes and now it's smooth. So that's one problem. Oh, I need to collect our samurai stuff. Look at that. Samurai armor. And one of the other things that leads me to believe that it is part of the hideout is part of the problem, or the tasks are part of the problem, because it's one of the only things that changed in the game with 1.0. I mean, there was other stuff, but mechanically, the big thing they changed was with 1.0 was the storylines. So that's why I think that. For better or worse. The thing that bothers me the most about it, though, is the fact that we're this far into the wipe and it still hasn't been addressed or fixed. I think that is a huge fucking problem. If you go from the roadmap, we won't see any fixes until what, July? I mean, it could be next month. We don't know. I think we're going to get fixes every month. They haven't committed to it, but I bet we see at least one patch every month. But okay, we'll run those. We'll run that. We'll throw a Grizzly in the secure container for all the extra meds. There we go. Let's go see if we can get a couple more Tagilla kills. We're done. We got New Beginnings done and to go. I just need 3 more Tagilla kills now, I think. Oh, it's a blicky. I was wondering what the hell. I thought I heard that.
Сука, я все тебе скажу!
That's more like it, comrade. What's your problem, долбоёб? Красава, really good, really good.
That was be great for an RPG right here. fucking... I don't know what shotgun he was shooting, but it fucking hurt. Flechette sucks so bad. Of course, he probably killed me with flechettes. I don't know, he's using a TKPD. But he's got a Tagilla mask on. That's why I didn't fucking... I hit him in the face with a Tagilla mask probably fucking 5 times, dude. Oh. Oh, I hate that mask so much. Let's run it. That is not the gun I thought he was shooting. That thing did not sound as loud as I thought it should. Oh, it's probably those new ears. Not the new one. Well, the earbuds thingies. The bigger SVD. I mean, I would call it a smaller 50 cal. I think it'd probably be a better way to put it. What is 9.3 in inches? This is a 36 caliber bullet. Holy fuck, dude. That's a fat fucking bullet. So by 64, I guess it's not as big as I thought it was. I guess a baby 338 would be a better way to put it. But yeah, it's basically an SVD with a bigger caliber. I guess I don't need that. Yeah, I'm really wishing I had a fucking... Oh, those are expensive. RPG there. I would have fucking smoked that guy with an RPG. All right, we go for Magnum Buckshot this time. Holy sunlight.
I don't want to die. This is scary.
Okay.
I want some sex, you know. My stomach is big and fat belly. You know, I wonder why so many fat America, you know, so many fat people in America, United States.
You got a long way to go on that one, big guy. You don't even sound close.
Scary place. But I think America is fat people, you know. It's not for fat people. Obesity, that's pretty normal. It's because it's that genetic.
You normally just shit talk people to push you because you can't actually fight, or? You're welcome, Mr. McGee.
Unless you want to push, but I guess you're scared too to do that, buddy.
All right, pick a lane here, guy. You can't go from Asian to freaking Forrest Gump.
Calm down with the racist stuff. You need to calm down with the racist. I know America is not the most racist country because how people act, but you need to calm down with the racist.
Oh, shit. He just ratted up over here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, he's inside medical.
Where are you, bro?
Oh, that wasn't you I just killed? Man, I thought I ridded the world of you.
Bad people. First up, I'm from America. I'm from the greatest country. You know, the greatest country as we know. That's where I'm from. I'm from United States of America.
He's gonna have something really hot to shoot. I'm pretty sure.
Who's scared, bro? You fucking bro. Why are you hiding? Where are you? I'm gonna kill you, buddy. We have to stop the racist. He called me America. He called me ASUS for no reason. He called me ASUS for no reason. He's racist. We have to stop racist.
Where's he at?
I don't know, bro. He's hiding.
Well, that's crazy.
Bro, we have to stop racist.
We do. We gotta come together, bro.
That's okay.
He just closed the stock on something. What was that?
Oh, sir, get the fuck away. Go to this guy, not me. He's hiding somewhere. You fucking rat. Oh.
Ash 12? That might, yeah, you're right. That might have been the RPG. If he's got an Ash 12, he wins the fight. Just because my armor's so fucked up.
This is shit. That's where you get your fucking rat.
So he's in the tunnel.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Damn, dude. Didn't even slow him down. I really wanted to kill that weirdo. Oh. Now it may... That's okay. I was wondering how he knew exactly where the fuck I was. One taps me in the face while I'm aim punching him with a fucking shotgun. Oh. Weirdos on VoIP are always fucking... Or cheater... A lot of cheaters are weirdos on VoIP. $800 and that guy would never move an angle where I was at. Playing factory like he's fucking 5,000 hour guy. I don't believe it. Should have just got out. With all that VoIP, I should have just been like, nah, this guy's a fucking weirdo. Just get out. Oh well. Stream sniper? No, just the guy that's cheating. Cheating with programs. Should be more specific. So his game chat is like he shit talks like that to get people to push him, because it's so when you fight people and you push them, it's much more difficult to suss out cheating. It's so much more difficult in certain circumstances, especially when he's rocking an Ash 12 that can just fucking smoke you. Plus, you don't have to worry about impact grenades and things like that. Was he a weirdo and crafty stream too, Ruckus? Expand dorm skill test just a little bit. Where am I? This class hallway? Could have swore that guy was down here. You think I didn't know about that angle, bitch boy? Why are there so many dead players down here? These guys are RMTing, I bet, chat. I bet. Maybe not. No, here's the kits. Never mind. Are you gonna pick it up? Oh my god, is it bugged? Was bugged a little bit. I want to try to get that armor out. But there's no backpack big enough for it. Oh well. Did we even hear those guys fight? A guy by the car didn't count whiskey? And that makes me wonder if they actually shrunk it down a little bit. Such a weird raid. Weird. I do know one thing though. BP don't give two shits about what armor you're wearing. Okay, what do we need one more to kill a kill or two more? One more. Yeah, they had the factory key in his pocket too, dude. Should have worn heavy tips for reserve. Been thinking where to catch people without need for CQB sniping. It's pretty hard, Tavarisk. There is one crazy angle down at D2. If you open up all the doors, you can, from spiral stairs, you can actually see all the way to the other door, and you can get back in there in kind of a cheeky angle prone, and most players aren't going to see you. But there's a lot of waiting for that one. The other ones are, you just have to do it right off of spawn. Reserve is one of those maps you have to be really aggressive with. And if you don't get your kills within the first couple of minutes, you just reset and go again. Everyone goes under. Not necessarily, but people don't stay in the open. That's the biggest problem with it.
Nope, 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 nope. Hello.
Is that an official nope the fuck out of there? Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The fuck did that guy just hit me from? He did a lot of damage. We'll test for Tagilla. Man, fuck that rat boy down there. I don't want anything to do with him. There's a guy hiding at gate 3 as well. Wait, what, Tavares? Why'd he beg you not to shoot him? Never surrender. Except he surrendered all the way. Maybe he was just trying to bait you or something, Tavarisk. Yo, I'm a big baby play. One more to kill a kill, please. Party, please. I think it's best to just not think about that whatever happened earlier, Gore Leech, because explaining that is going to be impossible. I don't know if you can turn it into a short, Gore Leech. There's too much information to get across in a short, I think. Because you have to show shooting the RPG, not taking any damage from the RPG, killing the player, showing that that's the player I killed, and then the end screen. Oh, I don't want to go up there. My little hidey hole while we... God, Nikita's breathing is so heavy. Doesn't sound like there's a Tagilla anywhere, unfortunately. I might just reset because of that. Where do we go reset at? There's the stairs up. There's stairs up in glass hallway, but where are the other stairs up at? I mean, I guess I could just go up right here and run over that way. Reset for another Tagura. One more Tagilla kill. Come on, man. Try to get him with the RPG too, maybe. Kind of scary shooting him with the RPG, because if you take the time to shoot him with the RPG, you run a real serious risk of getting absolutely smoked. So it's too bad scavs won't use secondary weapons. Could you imagine throwing an RPG out for an AI scav and then following it around and waiting for it to shoot a player with it? I definitely wouldn't do something like that. That just sounds like a horrible thing to do to somebody. God, that would be a clip of the ages, dude. Throw an RPG out on the ground somewhere, scavs will pick it up, like on reserve, and go get a good overlook position and just watch and wait for a scav to end. End a player. Do they not use RPGs? The only way to get RPGs is buying them from Proper. They don't show up anywhere else. Kind of like the PKP. You know, there's just one place for them. I'm actually not sure where that guy's at. Did he come all the way upstairs? Ow. Why can't I modify that armor? Now I'm actually really worried it's bugged out. Fuck. Can't tell where this guy's at. Thank you. Hi. You going somewhere? Can't tell where they're at. Is he all the way down? I want to get over on that pillar, but there's no way to cross. This is the guy that killed us a little bit ago. The weirdo. Hmm. Is that the same guy, Try Harder 10? The guy that was yip yapping? That guy stream snipes Aqua all the time. Yeah, I think he's cheating too. I think he's a cheater, a dirty, dirty cheater. Same exact kit. Yeah, this guy's fucking 100%. I'm almost positive this guy's cheating, dude. 2.67 KD. Has crazy awareness. His fucking extract has... Oh, I guess that's just a random Tarkov. I was thinking that was one of the Tarkov ending dog tags, but it's not. Fucking get off my servers. Make sure to repair the SR3M. It might be time to replace the SR3M, dude. Yeah, the only reason I'm alive is the class 6 plates. And I was shooting BP at him. The only reason I'm alive against that guy. Hey, Jamon, good, dude. Good to hear it. Which ending did you get? He's appeared twice in your raids? Yeah, but that's not uncommon when you're grinding if you're grinding factory all day, Gorleech, that's not uncommon to happen. found a better way of fighting the BD near the bomb spawn. Cool, dude. It's good that you like, that's really how you get the most out of guides in Tarkov, is you use them kind of as a foundation and then adjust to your play style and needs. That's really how you get the most out of guides, all guides in Tarkov. Dude, what a fucking angle. Fuck. What an angle that guy had. I didn't, Rocker. Pestily replied and said Nikita said it was only for PvP in the Tarkov TV, so I'm going to go back and look and see what he said. I didn't realize that guy could see me right there. I didn't. That's my bad. I should have been a little more on the spot with it. Good play. Oh, he was the... fuck, I didn't kill that guy. Dude, he hit me with 4 shots in the head. I just need one more kill on Tagilla. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. I didn't take that specific comment down in my notes, Sergeant Rocker, but I should be able to find right where he said it pretty quickly. And you can take Pestily at his word. I've been burned too many times by people, not because they're trying to lie or anything, but just misunderstanding Nikita. Pestily would be probably one of the least likely people to misunderstand him, but I don't want to say definitively without me going and finding it myself, you know, being for sure about it. Okay. Hang on a sec, chat. I will be right back. I gotta go check something out. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Kids got home. I wanted to chat with them real quick. I just need one more tequila kill. It's so frustrating. We're almost there. Kind of tired of factory though. I think what we're gonna do, chat, I think I'm gonna go play Battlefield for a little bit. Just a little bit, not very long. We're already 7 hours on the stream. Oh my god, my game is stuck. Like we got one big task done. We're ready to proceed. We're just gonna do a couple achievements. I think we'll run a bunch of woods raids tomorrow with the TKPD and use that and get some footage with the TKPD. I think that'll be fun. Get some Sturman kills. What?
Hello, chat.
YouTube, we're gonna shut the stream off. Just because it's such a pain in the ass for me to change things around for different games. So I think we're just gonna shut the YouTube stream off and we'll just stay on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube folks. It's no hate towards you. It's YouTube systems. And we'll play a little bit of Battlefield, I think.